Alrighty. Um, Lordy, lordy. How's everybody? I will say this. Anyone who enjoyed the new Superman movie, you're just a bad person. I think that's what we'll say. You're just honestly a bad person. Simple as that. No excuses. You're just a bad person. All right. We are working on the hit reacts because I said I'd give them this week. Uh, now that I see it, I'm starting to feel like I should just do the mocap. But we already have them practically. Like the time we want to get this. Ooh, why is that knee? Why does that knee go there, bruh? What the fuck? See, something's off. Like that knee shouldn't go there. Oh yeah, it must be just the rig for some reason. I don't know. All right, let's get this first one down. You think Batman versus Superman was better? I don't remember Batman versus Superman, to be honest with you. I don't even remember Man of Steel. Genuinely. I just remember, where were you raised, Cal? On a farm? But this Superman is absolute garbage. Um, I just wish they had shown the audience him winning just one time. Cause think about it, he didn't even win. Spoiler, he didn't even win. He didn't even beat the fight with Ultraman. If we're gonna be honest, he even beat the fight with Ultraman. Bro had to dislocate his shoulder to get a W. And Ultraman, according to Lex Luthor, he said, "Hey, he was dumber. He was more dumb than Superman, according to him." So I'm like, broski, how did you not beat a fight with your clone who's supposed to be more dumb than you are? Like, like what? That doesn't even make any sense. It's just a horrible movie, man. It was a horrible movie made by horrible people. Simple as that. It's just bad that a freaking Mr. Terrific has a better fight scene than than Superman. Just absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. There's not one scene where Superman's like, yeah, go Soups. Nothing. It's just all bad, bro. Just all bad. All bad. That thing. Let's. Just I absolutely despise anyone who enjoyed that film, bro. Genuinely. Like, you need a lobotomy. It's as simple as that. If you enjoy that movie, you need a lobotomy. It's just that simple to me. If you're looking for a girlfriend, it's the first question you should ask him. Did you enjoy the new Superman movie? And if they say yes, end the relationship. You heard Final Fantastic Four will be better? Bruh, let me just say this. When it comes to Superman, I was giving Superman a chance. Fantastic Four, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm going into that movie to hate. I'm going into that movie to hate the movie. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm going into that movie to hate. Because it just looks just trash. Just absolute trash. So, yes, I'm going into that film to hate. Absolutely. Nothing but hate on that film, bro. That's all I'm gonna do. All right, let me actually set up. Here we go. Oh shit. Let me set up another one. Man of Steel, Shakespeare in comparison. I have to honestly go back and check Man of Steel. To be honest with you, I have to, because I don't remember Man of Steel. I don't remember Man of Steel. So that's why I'm like, okay, let me see. Let me see Man of Steel, see what if they were cooking. I just remember I didn't like it. Like, it didn't feel like Superman. I think that was the main issue. It didn't feel like Superman to me. It was 12 years ago. Let that sink in. All right. 12 years ago. 12 years ago. Okay. Well, we'll see. I just honestly don't recall it. Glad I hit the high seas to see Superman because it was ass. I'm telling you, there's not one moment. It just seemed like Superboy, and it didn't even seem like man. At least like so much going on. Henry Cavill, no matter what you want to say, even though I didn't like the tone of the movie, the muted colors, he seemed like a man, right? He seemed like a young man, right? He was naive, a young man, especially when it comes to his combat and everything, but it was more of a man. Chris Cornsweat or David Cornsweat, whatever his name is, Cornsweat, he seemed like a boy. And just not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. That's all. So, cheers to 15 months. Cheers. That's my biggest gripe, to be honest with you. My biggest gripe is that. One sec. All right, we're back. Goodness gracious. Who knew dogs like beanie bags? All right, we're back. All right, let's get this hit reaction. What I noticed is what really sells, like, the combat of any game is going to be the hit reaction. Now, there's a trick that one animator said to do. I don't know how good of a trick it is, but he said to do like an antic on the frame, right on the hit frame. So instead of leaning into it, you would actually go. Let's see. You'd actually go this way, right? So you go this way. That actually may actually work, but that means I have to freaking do means I have to redo this pose for the main attack, which not really fun because it took me some time to get this right. But you gonna cop Ghost of Yotai? I don't know, man. I don't know why you think it looks dope. To me, it looks like Ghost of Tsushima except with the woman. Like, they didn't show any new real mechanics. What new mechanics did they show? I know you can get a sprint, right? You can get a speed boost by going through the white flowers. Okay, that's cool. The new weapons, they don't play anything really different. It's the same thing as Jin, right? There were certain weapons you had to use to defeat certain enemies. Hold on, let me actually play Bless to see what this looks like. So I'm not sure why I would be buying it, other than I want some more Ghosts of Tsushima. Maybe for the story, right? Because I think the story was cool. See how that. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like it. Interesting technique, I will say, but I just don't like it. I don't really feel it. Yeah, I don't really feel it as much as what I had previously. You gonna get the new Mafia game? That looks like ass too, bro. Am I crazy? Are you guys crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Like, did y'all see the gameplay they showed of Mafia? Bro, if they got it on the high seas, yeah. Like, that game looked like it should have came out in 2006. There's no way you could look at freaking Mafia and be like, oh, wow, that's amazing. Like, what? Should look like ass. I mean, ass compared to standards that we've had, bro, for games. I'm not really fond of it. I'm just going to be honest. I just don't see what people see in it. I was going to inbox you on Twitter about Sandra Bland, but it wouldn't let me. Is your account banned? Yes, my account is banned. I have a new account, but yes, that one is banned. That one is gone. Um, I don't get it, to be honest with you. I just don't get people's, like, what appeals, like what appealed in in Ghost of Yotai. I didn't see anything. That's the only thing. I didn't see anything that was like, whoa. Okay, so let me actually, what I really need to do is create another picker for, matter of fact, maybe that's what I'll do. New edit. We'll call this uh ba, 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 ba. Can we just name it? Change namespace. Mocap 3. Detect from selection. All right. And what we're gonna do is, because this is irritating me. Boom, boom, boom. We are going to. Shit, what did I do? Toggle display mode. You want E. All right. Add button selection. I don't know if you guys can see this. Yeah, you guys can see it. All right, we're gonna call it spine, because that's what I keep on clicking on. All right, spine. Let's click off spine. Perfect. It's the main thing. We'll add another one. Root. Align them. There we go. Let's just create buttons. Multiple buttons. Add selection to multiple buttons. Select. Alright, what the fudge? Alright, what? What is that? That's neck. What is that? Okay, let's delete that. That's neck. That's head. Neck. Neck. Head. There it is. Capital N. That's really all I need for right now. Let's do the arms real quick, because I can copy. Excuse me, I can copy and paste. We want using clipboard settings. What? Okay, no. Multiple buttons. Using clipboard settings. There we go. All right. This. It's not what we want. We want this. Line, right? This should be form, that, wrist. Awesome. So shoulder, arm. Wait, no, fucking arm. Forearm. Wrist. There we go. Then we need that. Curve button. It's gonna be, what is this? Right clav? Right clav. This is all fine. Forgot how we do this. It was like copy, paste. We want the opposites. I don't remember. It's been a minute. I don't remember how to do all that. I forgot. Whatever. We'll just update it this way. Update targets. Update targets. Update targets. Okay, so our forearm wrist. Perfect. that over there. Call that left. It's right there. Boom. Update targets. Perfect. Okay. I think that's all we need for right now. Oh, the feet. Let's do a button. Call that left foot. Copy paste. Call that right foot. Update target. All right, now we should have left foot, right foot. Perfect. Okay, quick little thing for the enemy. Can you post a new account in the comments? Yeah, I'm just waiting before I post it because I don't know what's going on with Twitter. Twitter is always a little finicky when someone posts from an account they haven't been using. They're always like, "What's your name? What's your email? What's your address? What's your social?" It's like, yo, chill, calm down. It's just a new account. Just haven't been using it. Chill. All right, so we want. Bro, I did all that. I didn't even do what I wanted to do. Idiot. Head, spine. What did I want? I guess I can just copy and hold. I guess I can just hold all this. Right? Well, no, I have spine. There we go. That is what I wanted. Although that's not what I want. I want. It's fine. I don't need to click on each one. So I'm never gonna move like the spine by itself. I mean, separately, each one separately. And if I do, it's gonna be on rare occasions. Boom. We want to hold this. We want this to be a moving hold. And then back up right there. So we want, let's remove. All right. Where's my footage? Lucas, I promise I won't tell anyone. You can tell me the truth. I know you like Superman. No, I didn't. I don't see how anyone could like Superman. It doesn't make any sense to me. That's what I'm saying. Anyone who likes Superman, you're just a bad person. It's just simple as that. You're just a really bad person. I don't know. It's just that simple. You're a really bad person. Like, really that simple. You're just you're a bad person. Like, there's nothing you can say that'll change my mind on that. I think you're a bad person. That's what I think. Genuinely think that you're a bad person. Like, I think you're evil. That's what I think. I think you're evil. Where are we? Yeah, you have to change my mind on that one because I definitely think the people are evil if they like the movie. 100%. Not even joking. Like, I think you're evil. It didn't do well internationally, though. It didn't do well in, freaking domestically. What are we talking about? It didn't do well domestically. Actually, we should keep that down. Have that. Like, that should have told y'all something when James Gunn was like, well, I don't even care if it, if it makes, this amount of money. Like, nah, it has to make that amount of money or it's seen as a failure, bro. Like, what? Like, who are you? I don't know, who are you lying to? You're not going to lie to the studios because the studios will be like, listen, Pimpin', this isn't what we asked for. And he's definitely not going to get carte blanche moving forward. That's not going to happen. Because the movie didn't do as successful, as I'm sure they were anticipating. So it's like, he clearly needs some assistance. He just needs assistance. He's just not the person to do a Superman movie. There's nothing wrong with that. He's just not the person to do a Superman movie. He's a person to do the Justice Gang. I would like to see him do the Justice Gang. Absolutely. Superman? No. Hell to the no. He's not that guy. And I think the what do you call it? The ticket sales are reflecting that. This was Superboy versus, Lex Luthor, a very, very young Lex Luthor. But it can't be a young Lex Luthor, because if you think about it, he's only been Superman for 3 years. That means that Lex Luthor, like, out of the gate, had to just hate on this dude. This is the only thing we see Lex Luthor doing is just hating on Superman. We don't know why, and even when we think we know why, it's not that. It's just that I just hate you. Because you're here, you're going to destroy us. How is he going to destroy us? He's been saving you all this entire time. Like, it doesn't explain why he hates Superman. That's a problem. We do know why. He's jealous. Bro, if you think that's... I don't know, maybe that's good enough for you. Well, I'm just jealous. Why? Why is he jealous of Superman? Tell me, be nice. Tell me why explain to me in the movie, why is he jealous of Superman? Huh? I will. Let me gather my thoughts. No, you can't gather your thoughts, bro. It has nothing to do with gathering your thoughts. The movie doesn't explain it. It just is what it is. It's like comical, evil. I just hate him because he exists. I'm like, bro, come on now. Frederick says, no, it did do pretty good domestically. They say made 100. That's not good. Do you understand that's a lower opening than Thunderbolt? And I didn't really fuck with Thunderbolts like that. I saw how other people may liked it, but I thought it was like crazy mid. That's not good. It didn't even do as well as Man of Steel domestically. Everyone was trying to say that it did better than the Man of Steel. It didn't. And I may have to go back and watch Man of Steel and be like, damn, we had peak and we didn't even know it. But right now, I'm not a fan of Man of Steel. I didn't like the muted colors. I didn't like he really didn't feel like Superman to me. It just is what it is. But it didn't beat Man of Steel because when they were doing the numbers for Man of Steel, they didn't include the previews, right? The previews leading up to the actual release of the film. In addition to that, Man of Steel didn't have it didn't release, if I'm not mistaken, in China and several other foreign markets off the bat. So no, this is a failure all the way around. And if you think you think the numbers for Superman are going to increase over the next few weeks, it's not. It's not at all, bro. It's not at all. It's not at all. It's actually going to go worse because now you can't tell me it's just not a good film. It just is what it is. It's just not a good film. And that's without Fantastic Four, because I told y'all I hate that movie. I haven't seen the movie, but what I've seen the movie, I don't like it. I don't like any of the actors, bro. Any of the actors. They all look like old people trying to be like something that they're not. I'm like, bro, what is this? I don't like the Silver Surfer chick. I think she's ugly. I don't like Galactus. I don't give a damn about Galactus. Like, ooh, Galactus, cool. That would have been like impressive back when, we had Avengers and stuff like that. Then that would have been impressive, right? When it was like, what? Galactus. Now it's like, okay, it's Galactus. Okay, cool. What are they going to do with this, right? So I think that hype around a lot of the characters is gone. That's what I think, because we've already seen so many iterations of Fantastic Four, and they're not doing anything special in this iteration. From what I've seen, they're taking it back to the 1960s, and I'm like, okay, now I'm really disconnected. It's just I have no interest in that movie. I'll see it, but I'm going to that movie to hate. I wasn't going to Superman to hate, bro. I was secretly rooting for Superman, because I was like, yo, listen, that first teaser trailer for Superman, excuse me, I don't care what anyone says, it is better than any Superman trailer ever. Better than any Man of Steel, better than Christopher Reeves, is better than all of that. Like that first teaser got me hella excited for the film, and it just slowly dissipated as the movie went on. As they released more and more trailers, I still crack up at your impression of "You brought that dog, man," and that's how he performed it. He performed it like like I don't know, some Zulu suit wearing mob boss or mob gangster or something. Okay, man, I'm motherfucking Mr. Terrific. Hell yeah. And I was just like, do you understand how insane that is? That Mr. Terrific has a better scene than any of Superman's scenes? Like, that whole shot with Mr. Terrific was dedicated to Mr. Terrific. He's not getting his ass beat. There is no back and forth with anybody. It's just him dominating, bro. That's all it is. With Lois just like, whoa. What? She's like in awe. To be honest with you, she should fuck Mr. Terrific. If we're gonna be honest, we're gonna call it a spade. Like, Lois, how are you not, getting raw dogged by freaking Mr. Terrific after what you just saw? He's just not super to me, and I hate that. I hate that they didn't make a Superman super. I just don't. I don't like that. That's disrespectful to me. Disrespectful. There was never a moment in the movie where it was like, yeah, Superman. That didn't happen. And that was the one thing. I just wanted that. I wanted that emotional spike, bro. That's what I wanted. I wanted that emotional spike. I wanted to be like, let's go, Superman. And it was just like, it wasn't there. And it was, I don't know, very frustrating for me. And it's even more frustrating when I hear people are like, oh, I really liked it. Like, what did you like about it? Like, I'm so genuinely curious as to what people liked about it. Like, what did you like about it? Please let me know. There's something there. Don't get me wrong. What the hell? There's definitely something there, but I'm sorry. Gunn didn't do it. He didn't do it. Where's the person? Hold on. Where's Be Nice? Damn, Be Nice didn't even come back, bro. Be Nice is still gathering their thoughts, bro. He's still gathering their thoughts. Think about that. You still gathering your thoughts to try and defend this movie? Bro, come on now. That's a shame. That's a shame. You should be ashamed of yourself. Just call it a night, bro. Just call it a night. You should be ashamed of yourself. Man, gonna take all day. Try and somehow come up with a way to justify it. Bro, I'm too poor to send the whole message. I can send it in pieces. What is too poor to send the whole message? You can just type it. I don't even understand that. Nah, bro. You just know you can't defend this movie. No Superman fan can defend this movie. I'm just gonna be honest with you. There's just no way you defend this movie. If we're gonna be honest. It's impossible for anyone to defend this movie. Word count too large. SK said the movie was ass too. I'm telling you, anyone who is genuinely a fan of Superman, and I'm not talking, because here's what I can't stand when these freaking gun cultists come up, because they always try and point to like one comic or one pose or something, and it's like, see, it's from the comic. It's like, listen, not everything from the comic is good. Not everything from the comic, from all the comics, needs to be in this film. This is James Gunn's Superman. That means it is completely void of any reference of comic or anything else. This is his depiction of the character, of what we know. And I think his depiction of the character is not going to resonate with everyone else's idea of the character. That's what I'll say. I don't think it'll resonate with everyone else's idea of the character. That's all. Because it sure as hell didn't resonate with me. That's not what you think when you think of Superman. Is that he's he's getting his ass whooped. This is just not what you think. And people trying to justify it are insane. They just insane, bro. They just look cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That's all I'm saying. They look cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs trying to justify this film. That's it. That's really it. It's not anything crazy. No conspiracy theory. It's just that you look crazy trying to justify this film. Trying to be like, oh no, it was really good and no, stop it. Stop it. You sound crazy. You sound crazy. Oh, heck, it should not be moving. Oh, it's linking to that. That's why. I think that's why. God dog it. Fuck Nucky. They'll give it an Oscar? No, they won't. Stop it. The actor for Lex is great, but I wish the script made him calculated, scary with his intellect. I wish they didn't make him like Kylo Ren angry. No, they did. That's the thing. They did make him like calculated, because that's the whole point of him beating Superman, is that he spent like, I guess, 3 years, because he must have, like I said before, he must have hated him out the jump. He spent 3 years studying all of Superman's moves and all of his things, all of the way he fights, and he's come up with, right? They did this with like a throwaway line. Right in the beginning of the film, it's such bad writing, it's insane. It's like, Superman's every move. He does. He studies Superman for a long time. Then you have the black guy. Yeah, he's came up with 2,500 moves for every possible scenario. Bro, what? What? It goes against the cardinal rule of filmmaking, which is show, don't tell. Show, don't tell. But the problem is, Gunn doesn't have that luxury, because he's crammed so much into this film that he has to tell. If he doesn't tell you, he can't risk you not getting it, because he has to then go into the Justice game, then has to go into Metamorphose baby. You have to go into the X. You have to go into the, the time dimension, whatever. There's a lot to cover, so he can't risk someone getting lost. He has to tell you, hey, this person's a bad guy. Hey, this is what I'm doing at the Fortress of Solitude. And it's just like, ugh. That's what it's like. It's like, ugh. Ugh. Why can't I just do... Okay. It's just too fast. Do, 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 do. Be Nice typed his explanation earlier in the chat if you want to see them. What? Okay, this is word count too large. What did he say? This is why Lex unconditional hate for Superman. He sees that Superman is superior to him in every single way, and he hates him, and that manifests his hatred. Bro, that's not relayed anywhere in the movie. And he uses every excuse to justify that, even lying and saying that Superman is out to destroy them. Bro, none of that is explained or shown in the movie. What are you talking about? That is your understanding of why Lex hates Superman. It's never shown that's why he hates Superman. He even says that people think that, oh, I was trying to start this war, or I was trying to get this piece of land to get the land or whatever. He's like, no, all of that was to start a war, so I had an excuse to destroy you. And Superman's like the rest of us. Why? Like, why though? He's like, because you're trying to destroy us. What? He wasn't trying to destroy him for the last 3 years. Lex just got this new information that day. Like, literally that same day, fam. Or 2 days ago. So it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense because his hate predates the letter from Jor-El. His hate predates that, but they don't explain like why do you hate him? Why do you hate him? Because you've been hating him for 3 years. Why though? Pin Frederick Little to Cactus and Baravia. Yeah, and I'll overlook that because I was like, that's fucking stupid, right? Well, I put him next to a cactus, to let him know not to do that again. Like, what? The last person I want to be pinned to a cactus is this fucking, whiny, temperamental Superman. And so Lois is like, so you tortured him. No, it wasn't tortured. The spikes were just this big. Bro, what? What type of Superman? This isn't Superman. This is Homelander light. Is Fantastic Four? If Fantastic Four is bad, it's Jumpsuit's fault. It's possible. It's possible. I wonder if they'll bring Robert Pattinson's Batman to the universe. Robert Pattinson's Batman needs to stay far as hell from this universe. Hopefully this universe is destroyed, to be honest with you. Hopefully Gunn is fired and they come up with something else. Because I just don't see how people can justify this. That's all I'm saying. I just don't see how people can justify this. To me, it's unjustifiable, bro. It's just crazy for me to hear people, say that they like the movie or whatever. I'm just like, what? That's just crazy to me, man. It's just crazy. And I guess it shows that, how, I guess maybe detached I am. Because to me, this was just complete ass. To me, this is just complete ass, bro. I don't see how people are like, oh man, this is it. This is what we've been waiting on. Gunn did it. Like, what? Are you guys drunk? It's like what Jeremy John said. In order for you to enjoy this movie, you have to be drunk. You have to be drunk to enjoy this movie. And that's why I'm starting to think that a lot of these people were drunk. That's what I'm starting to believe, that these people were drunk. Because it's the only thing that makes sense. It's the only thing that makes sense. I was like, oh, you were drunk. Got you. And then just say that. Just say you went to the movie and you were just completely shit-faced. Because this movie is ass. Just complete ass. So what are your thoughts on Ghost of Yotai? I think Yotai is complete ass. That's what I think. It ain't Superman. It's a good popcorn flick. It ain't Superman. Do you understand how crazy you sound, Light? Do you understand how crazy you sound? Listen to what you sound. I wish I could pin both of them. You said it's a good popcorn flick. It ain't Superman. Light. What's the title of the fucking good popcorn flick? Is it Batman? What's the title of the fucking good popcorn flick? Is it Spider-Man? Is it Wonder Woman? How the fuck do you say a movie titled Superman isn't a good Superman? It ain't Superman, but it's a good popcorn flick. This is what I'm talking about. James Gunn knew their audience, knew his audience. I'll give him that. He knew that most people were dumb fucks. That's what James Gunn knew. He knew that most people were dumb fucks. It's just simple as that. That's the only thing. That's the only thing that James Gunn knew. Yeah, people are stupid, so I'm going to give them some stupid slop. It ain't Superman, but it's a good popcorn flick. That's like me watching Spider-Man. Like, it ain't Spider-Man. It ain't Spider-Man, but it's, it's a good popcorn flick. What? 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 That's like buying a car. You go and buy a Honda, and it ain't a Honda, but it's a good car. Sir, you went to the Honda dealership. It has Honda on the back. And you telling me they gave you a different car? Shit doesn't make any sense, bro. Shit doesn't make any sense. And Gunn knew what he was doing, because now all the gun bots are gonna do is be like, oh, you're one of the apes from the dimension. So now you really can't criticize a movie, because a movie has a built-in way of defending itself. And it's just like, that's dumb. Oh, you're one of the monkeys that's typing. Holy shit. Do you understand how bad of a movie you have to be to put in as a plot device a way for people to defend the movie? Y'all not even thinking this through. Pause. You said you wanted to pin Light. Nigga, if you translate it into some gay shit, that's on you. If the first thing you hear is some gay shit, then maybe you should stop watching gay shit. I don't know what to tell you. That's insane. But yeah. That goes to show you that he knew that this movie wasn't going to be good. He knew the movie wasn't going to be good. It's so insane, bruh. It's so insane. I'm just really speechless. He knew the movie wasn't going to be good. It's like, yo, we got to have a way to have people defend this slop. I've got it. What? We're going to have monkeys in an alternate timeline. Or what is it called? What is it? I forgot what it's supposed to be. We're going to have monkeys who are writing like hate stuff about the film. What? Gunn, I don't know if that's the best way to handle it. No. It'll work. Trust me. Oh, okay. All right. I mean, fucking insane, bro. You guys are fucking crazy. You guys are absolutely insane. The Pocket Universe, that's what it is. Pocket Universe, sorry. Somehow he got this Pocket Universe. Do we know how he got this Pocket Universe? Does anyone know? Or is that something that I also am confused about? How did he get a Pocket Universe, fam? I've heard of a Pocket Poontang. Do they smell the same thing? Does the Pocket Puss sell a Pocket Universe? Like if you go on the website, I want to get a Pocket Puss. Well, if you buy Pocket Puss, get a Pocket Universe for half off. Shit is crazy. Shit is crazy, bro. The fact that y'all defended this shit is insane. Y'all are crazy. Make sure you're drunk before you watch Fantastic Four. No, because then I may actually enjoy it. I want to have it just, I want to have the raw Fantastic Four. Just the raw, whether it's good or bad, just into my veins. Just into my veins right here. Just go ahead, do it. Do it. I want to fully experience the movie. Mm. This movie, bro. This movie, bro. Absolutely insane. I'm telling you, anyone who enjoyed this movie is just a genuine bad person. Like, no questions asked. They're just a bad person. We shouldn't be confused because that's who they are. Like, that's like genuinely, you're a bad person. And you just need to realize that. As simple as that. You just need to realize you're a bad person. And that's something that you're okay with, and okay, fine. Funniest scene, pick that up. You thought that was funny? See, that's what I'm talking about. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Because I didn't think that was funny. Like, people, there was some laughter during that scene, but I was like, this doesn't seem like a man. This seems like a petulant child. It seems like a spoiled brat, right? Like, if you think about Lex Luthor, is that something that, like, even in the cartoon, the animated series, Lex Luthor wouldn't do that. He's not like that, such a childish, pick it up. He's not the person to do that. Everything was just him just being just childish, bro. I didn't like it. It was like two children going at it. That's what it reminded me of. Two children going at it. Because the only adult in the room was really, what's his name? Mr. Terrific. And I'm like, what did he overcome exactly? He really didn't overcome anything. I said they made him Kylo Ren. You're right. You're just mad the movie is better than Christopher Reeve's trash Superman. Just admit you had bet. Guess who's going to get timed out? You're fucking insane. To say that that movie was better than Christopher Reeve's, like, you're just dumb. Rage bait is, bait used to be, used to be good back in the day. Obvious fucking rage bait is obvious. Absolutely insane. Shit y'all say, bro. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Actually, this should be going over here. The comic actor director puts a cap on Superman's strength despite getting his high concentration absorption of the sun. Frederick says, "Where's the dog?" But here's the thing. Do you understand that? Like, I just don't. It's like, what was the point? Can someone tell me what was the point even of the beginning scene? Superman got his butt beat at 100%. He got his butt beat at 100%. And he goes back and does the same damn thing, bro. It's not like they told us he was going to do a different strategy. Like, he just goes back, "I'll do it again." Like, what? It's insane, bruh. You can't defend this. You just can't defend this, bruh. Just can't defend this. That's all I'm saying. People are defending this, and it's insane. They just look insane. They look insane defending this movie. That's all I'm saying. Because the movie is bad. It's not a good movie. And that's okay to say that. There's nothing wrong in saying that. I don't get it. There's nothing wrong in just saying, "Hey, the movie's not a good movie." People have a hard time admitting that. And it's weird. If it was a good movie, there'd be nothing more I would want than a good Superman movie. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about here? These people have lost the plot. They've just lost the plot. Unfortunately. Give me your biggest gripe about the movie and I'll address it. Bro, the movie in and of itself, there's nothing Like, everything is the gripe. The entire movie. We'll say him being just getting pummeled throughout the entire film. There was never an instance where we could just... He never had that Superman moment. That's the issue. He never had that Superman moment. Like, even the trailer where they had that stupid shot of him going... right, with his eyes all red. I'm just like... It's after he punches freaking Ultraman. But it lasts for like 2 seconds. But it's not really a big defeat. It's not like he outwitted him, outbrawned him. He needed Krypto. Do you understand? And Krypto's not even his dog. Do you understand if Krypto didn't exist in this movie, Superman would have been dead? You do realize that, right? Like, if Krypto, the dog that's not even his, that goes back with Supergirl, if Krypto hadn't been there, Superman would have been dead countless times. Countless times. Which is crazy. Which is crazy. So Krypto, they literally just used him as like a plot device. Fuck, I just, like, how are y'all, like, okay with this? How, Sway? There's just no way. No way. But, you know, I guess I just demand better from my movies. I just demand better, bro. Cause hot damn. Movie was ass. That pop is killing me. Is that really? Huh. Wonder if we can slow that down. Just too big of a jump, I feel. What if we actually just adjust this is blasphemy. This is madness. Madness. What about the scene where he whoops the clone and the camera pans to him and the sunlight hits him? What happens? He doesn't whoop the clone, Be Nice. Do you not remember the movie? He doesn't whoop the clone. What happens during that portion? What happens? Y'all remember? Because he doesn't even whoop the clone. Because the whole point was that it was supposed to be Luthor that was making all these moves for the clone, right? That you have to understand, it wasn't the clone, it was Luthor that was doing this. So even when all the bots are destroyed, What happens? The clone still beats his ass. It beats his ass so much that Superman had to dislocate his shoulder to defeat him, bro. What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about? You're delusional. You're delusional. Because he doesn't even whoop his butt. Because after they have that dumb shot, it then goes into, well, the Raptors are there. And it's like, wait, what? It's just so dumb. And it's like, how am I supposed to feel anything for this? I just don't understand. And then the CG is garbage. He just throws him. It's not even a punch. He's just twirling him and throws him. And it's like, well, now I feel weird because it's all of it just, it looks bad, bro. It just looks bad. It looks bad and it's dumb. It looks bad and it's dumb. As simple as that. If y'all like it, then y'all like it. I just think y'all have bad taste. As simple as that. Like, it's quite obvious y'all have bad taste. Obvious. Because the movie, was not good. I don't know who needs to hear that, but it wasn't. Just saying. So. Superman's so weak, you wouldn't think he'll die off screen. Bruh, this... People liked it, so be it. I just think y'all just have bad taste. It just is what it is. And there's nothing illegal about you having bad taste. So, you're in luck. You're in luck. But if he had done this on, in Lucas Land, he would have been, in prison. Prison for the rest of his life. Because that's how bad the movie was. He would have definitely had to be like, yo, listen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't mean to. I'd be like, okay. I need more. What's crazy is that this is the film that sets the tone and excitement for the DCU. Then the DCU is dead. I don't know what to tell you. Why is this not going all the way? Like, what? What's that preview? Why is this not... Shit. Something going on? This should be... spreading. Hopefully this is not all fucked. God dang it. Why isn't this working? Honestly, animation is overrated, bro. Just so we're clear. Lord. probably should make this a key for all the hands. Hand. What is this? Right hand? Right hand. Put that right there. Actually, let's go right hand. Right above there. Key. Key that. Oh shit, this is not even keyed. Oh, it is. Then why? Right hand, 9 and 12. 9, 12. James Gunn was like, let me show you a real trick bag, Lucas, with the first trailer. Bro, that first trailer was amazing. They really got me in that first trailer, I'm not gonna lie. He sold me on that first trailer. I was like, bro, this is it. This is it. This is, bro, I was so excited. I was like, this is it, fam. This is it. This is Superman. Bring it over. This is Superman. This is what? With the music and everything. Oh, man. Should be illegal to trick people like that. Should be illegal to trick people like that. I'm not gonna lie. Right hand. What the fuck is going on? Beautiful. I should probably just keep it as a fist. Just easier. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just keep it with fists. There's no point. I'm not gonna animate all that. I need to get this shit out, bro. Like, if I had a full team, yes, I would animate the hands, but I don't. I would love to add those touches, but I ain't got it. And we can still get the... Hold on, I think I screwed up that arm, though. need that, because what is happening here? There we go. That should be like the peak of it. And the rest should be going. That's fair. It's not a lot of time to really play around, though. It's only 2 frames. Movies a week. Think so. You saw a different cut, bro. What? I don't understand. I don't get how people are. How difficult is it to learn to animate? It's not really difficult. It's not really difficult. The most difficult part about animating is really workflow. Because there's like an intuitive portion or a part of animation where, especially when it comes to more realistic stuff, it's like you have a basic understanding of what looks good, whether or not you know why. Most of it, especially with 3D, is just getting, okay, constraints, rotation order. It's a lot of technical bullshit. That's what I've realized. And I think how people learn animation, I still have to do my course, but I think how people learn animation right now is just bad. Like the 12 principles are more technical than they are design. I think people should learn the design of animation as opposed to the technical aspects of animation. Because the technical is always going to change. To set a key is going to be different in Maya, Blender, Cinema 4D, but the design aspect, that is going to remain the same. Okay, that's interesting. So kind of like he tilts forward. And this will be sold obviously with effects and then hit stops. I just got to get this out. Get this out, plug this into the game. Any type of polishing. I just don't understand. I don't know. What I would like to have the quality is not what I just. If I hit the quality that I want, it's just not gonna. It's gonna take forever. And I really don't have the resources to hire a bunch of animators, nor the time to interview and shit like that. So I just gotta make it feel good, because I think there are a lot of games out there that the animation isn't really like AAA animation, but it feels good, right? It feels cool. Like even if I was looking at some of the Nier Automata, right? Nier Automata and stuff like the animations are very like 2 frame to pop to this pose to that pose, but when you play it, it feels good. As opposed to like a Spider-Man 2. I think Nier Automata's combat feels better than Spider-Man 2, even though the fidelity and animation for Spider-Man 2 is way higher than Automata. So So let's actually 17. What I want to do with this, because this is the enemy hit. We want to select all. See if we can just copy that. And then we want to put all this in another layer because we're going to export each hit reaction. Extract to overlayer because this is going to be the full one. So let's see. Did it take everything? Okay, sweet. It just took this. So enemy hit 1. Let's see, hit 1. Enemy hit full. Let's mute that. Go to this. And then shit. Okay, so it does. Where is this? Where is all this coming from? I don't know where all this is coming from. Oh shit, is this? Oh, wait, hold on. What? Oh, why is this on 0? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. I was like, what? Why is that on 0? That's weird. Lord. Snyder versus Dead, but depending on how well this movie does at the box office, DCU could die out for a long time. I think this is gonna hurt the DCU. To be honest with you, I think this movie is gonna hurt the DCU because if you can't even get the tone of a Superman movie right, we don't even have enough Superman in this movie. Do you understand how insane that is? We don't even have enough Superman in a Superman movie. Yeah. I don't think anybody's gonna 17. Let's delete that and just go to 25. Hit this. I don't think a lot of people are gonna trust him. I don't think the studio is gonna trust him, to be honest with you. If this had done spectacularly well, like if it had killed it at the box office, James Gunn would have been a hero. Just is what it is. He would have been a hero. But the fact that that it didn't, yeah. Now the studios are like, okay, what do we do now? That's why I think the studios are like, they were anticipating something solid, and that's not what they got. It's not going to reach 700. People are delusional. Yeah, it's definitely not going to reach 700. I would be surprised if it even reaches like 600. I'd be surprised if it even reaches 600 because I know the Batman did 600. I don't think this is even going to reach 600, to be honest with you. If we're going to be honest, I don't think it's going to reach 600. Just being honest. That's the sad part. That's the sad part. All right, let's... Hey, do I have, like, curves still on here? Like, what? What is this? Thought I removed the curves. Okay, why is it showing curves then? Like, what? That's weird. That's weird. 17. Go from 17. But I don't want the feet. I'm sure there's a way I could just make this happen. Because I know in the new Maya in 2026, hell, even in Cascadeur, I feel like I could just in between this and it'll automatically get the feet placement correct. But yeah, this shit's gonna be crazy. Because now I have to think, okay, where is the weight? I'm telling you, I need to do a video. I'm trying to think whether or not I want to keep this hardcore animation or mix it up with like entertainment and Superman reviews and stuff like that. Because where animation is going to be going, it's going to be like completely streamlined. Insanely. That's why I'm saying, like, y'all need to, anybody's looking to animate, y'all need to really like focus more from a design perspective as opposed to, oh, you know, where's the weight going to be on this foot? You know, how do I overlap this? They have tools. Like, no good animator gets more and more advanced. It's just, you're not going to, it's going to be like, okay, what do you want the character to do? Well, I want him to punch. How aggressive do you want him to punch? I want him to be a real aggressive punch, kind of like, you know, a Muay Thai fighter or a kickboxer. Okay. And then I want him to recover, you know, you can put those poses in to guide the animation. You'll be able to tweak it. But as far as mocap, 100%. Like the concepts of doing mocap, all that's going to go out the window. All that's going to go out the window. Because what you're going to do is essentially motion matching, but for animation. So in like games, you can put like a whole bunch of animations and, you know, running left, running right, sprinting, and the computer will just figure out, okay, based off of the character moving this way, this is the best animation to choose for this. It's the same thing, but it's going to happen in like packages like Maya. Okay? Where you go a pose right here and a pose right there and be like, I want him to be running. And it'll go through the references that Maya has in its database, and it'll create that motion for you. We already have that, just not to the extent that I'm talking about. So now it's going to be in the eye of the beholder, right? It's no longer going to be a technical disadvantage of you not knowing where's the interface, how do I do this? That's going to be a thing of the past, right? That's going to be, you're not going to have to worry about oil filters and all. It's just going to, it's really going to be revolutionary. Revolutionary. That's why I see it. Dear Watson. Let's actually have him right here. Key. It's going to be sick. That's all I can say. It's going to be sick. Huh. The Batman made 700. I'm talking about an opening weekend. Opening weekend. That's what everyone is looking at right now. What it does this opening weekend. And opening weekend is not looking really strong. It's not looking really strong. It's not hitting $1 billion. It's not hitting 700 million. I don't believe it is. I think it barely did over 200, I believe. Or barely over 100, if I'm not mistaken. It's just not a good movie. I won't say it's not a good movie. It's not a good Superman movie. All right? Because I think some people may like James Gunn's style. This isn't the style for that film. For that character, we'll say. wish there's a way I can have him just. I don't think there's a way. What is that? See? There we go. I want that to be a little longer recovery. Let's actually make sure that waist. Yeah, we want that. I wonder. Oh, I wonder what's the wonder about? There's like this overlapper thing that I got. And it's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Very interesting. So 34. Let's go. Here's what I want to do. And people comparing it to freaking Sam Raimi. Blasphemy! 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 Think you saw 215? Yeah, bro. It's I don't know what to tell you. It's not good. Those aren't good numbers. Whatever it's doing, it's not good numbers. And I'm not even trying to hate. I'm just letting you know those aren't good numbers. Based off of all other, movies. Shading. Each of your viewports should give you an option under shading. Okay. Shading. Turn to X-ray mode. Show. Shading. Where's X-ray? Haha. Okay, that's what I need to do is turn on X-ray mode. That's the mode I want. Shading, X-ray, wireframe. Alt 5. Why would I have Alt 5 as wireframe? That's fucking dumb. Let's actually change that because that's a dumb wireframe on shaded. That's dumb. Let's go to hotkeys. Where's my setting preferences? Hotkey editor, because that's dumb. Let's do Alt 5. Okay, let's do runtime command. Alt 5. Alt 5. Why is that not working? Why is that not working? Show shading. Wireframe unshaded. We're just gonna type it in. Wireframe. There it is. Alt 5. We don't want it to Alt 5. Let's copy that. No. Let's copy. Can we just copy now? Okay, Alt 5. We want Alt 5. Okay, so no, we don't want that. We want X-ray. X-ray. Take it to the max. With Max Steel. Where is it? Why don't they have X-ray? X. What? I can't do a command for X-ray? That doesn't sound right. What? X-ray. What the hell is that? Shading. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Shading. What? Shading X-ray. Bro, there's no command for X-ray? Shading. Hold on. Wow, there's no command for X-ray? That's insane. Fuck. That's wild. And it's not like I can even make a command for it. Okay. There's a command for wireframe. But I can't do a command. Maybe ray? View X-ray. Modeling toolkit. X-ray. View X-ray? Maybe that's it. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try it and see if it works. See if that works. Okay, it does work. Okay, I was tripping. All right, because that's what I want to do is view X-ray, so I can see this nucleus and see what it does. All right, let's remove. Let's do point. Okay, let's turn on cache playback. Does it not work on cache playback? Apparently not. Perfect. How am I supposed to get a feel for this if I can't really play it? Okay, maybe I need to do it in real time. Playback speed. Oh, it is in real time. Okay, let's try this. Okay, there we go. Guess that's what we got to do. I have zero hope for Supergirl after seeing Superman. Yeah, she's just gonna be a drunken party girl. And even honestly, from that it being a start, at least there's some redemption to be made. A drunken party girl, we can make that happen. It's getting beat by Jurassic World, which is insane because Jurassic World was boobies. Not even good boobies, saggy boobies, bro. Just real bad. G Smooth. Oh, I don't want G Smooth. I want to dampen that. Maybe. Maybe not. What's this? Okay, just a little bit then. All right, let's take that. All right, let's see what we got here. It's not really doing much. Here's what we're gonna do. We'll just do it ourselves. Wait, why is wait even here? That's so weird. I'd even key wait. All right, that's so weird. All right. Anyways, I want to keep all of this. I wonder if I can just do that. So we gotta keep this. Cause that's original, right? All right, let's see if we can just break this up. What? What's going on? Let's go with all the rotations. Keep that at 40. Wait, what? Where do I have these keys? Okay, so 28. 17. All right, what is this key? This is 21. Let's do 22. We're gonna have this 20. Wait, where is this key? Oh, that's just there. Okay, we'll do it in between. Key that is 22. Delete that. 22. Want this to be a breakdown. Perfect. You like Sinners? Superman was good? Bob, how was Superman good? Like, what are you talking about? Superman was good. What was good about it, Bob? You don't have to tell me. What was good about it? That's what I'm gonna start asking people. What was good about it? Tell me what was good about it. What did you like about it? Because I noticed y'all just be capping. And I don't understand why. That's what I want to know. Like, what was good about it? This recovery is just ass, and I hate it. It was just It wasn't even just. How is it just I don't even understand how it was just I. Like, I hate that people are like liking this film. I hate it. I fucking hate it. You guys are turning me into Lex Luthor. Fucking hate it. They chose him. Let them die. Like, what? That line didn't even make fucking sense. The line didn't even make any sense. What's wrong with you people, bro? Genuinely, what's wrong with you people? I'm hoping pre-orders for Resident Evil 9 Requiem start soon. Are you gonna hate watch it again? Hate watch what again? Superman? No. No. I don't think so. Um let's actually take that back a bit. So that speed was. I want him to hold here for a bit, like linger here. What do I want? I want, I think the X. I think that's maybe that's what I want. There we go. What the fuck is that? That's the Z. We can. Actually, let's bring the Z. Let's delete that. Bring that Z down. Bring. No. What is going on here? What is that? Is that? Oh. It's actually. It's actually playtime, real time. Let's just have a little things, get some lead. Next. Got it. Check that over up. Let's see what we got. Do you think Superman was worse than Sinners? Yes. One more time for a laugh. You brought that dog, man. Need to have some reference for this, but I don't feel like doing that. Let's have that arm linger. Fucking dogs, bro. Telling you, man. Don't have dogs, bro. Dogs are overrated. I was surprised Double Toasted like it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on Double Toasted. Maybe they got paid. That's what I'm gonna start saying. Anyone who liked this movie just got paid, bro. Because I don't see how Double Toasted like it. Because that's just crazy. Double Toast likes, yes, they liked it, bro. That is correct. That is correct. They liked the film, which is insane. I mean, this should be fine, bro. I'm not gonna stress it. I would love to put more time, but we got a lot of hit reacts, bro. We got a lot of hit reacts to be honest. Let's see. Let me actually play Blast this to see what this looks like in real time. Thought the movie was decent. I just didn't like Lois thinking about dumping him after one messed up interview. Yeah, how long have they been together? Wait, didn't they say like 3 months or something? Three months, bro. Didn't like Lois. Yeah, she was pretty like, I knew this wasn't gonna work. Like, how did you know this wasn't gonna work? Like, what is that based off of, boo? She was ready. She was just like, I knew this wasn't gonna work. What? How did you know it wasn't gonna work? That's what I'd like to know. Am I the only one who was like, wait, how did you know it wasn't gonna work? Sounds like you didn't want it to work. That's what it sounded like. Lex studied all Superman's moves, but couldn't tell he was Clark. Well, they had the hypno glasses, that's why. Ooh, yeah, that doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good at all. Yeah, it's gotta pop. That's gotta pop because that doesn't feel good. So that's like one, and it needs to really pop out. Let's see if we can fix that because that doesn't feel good at all. Um, mm. It's back then. Think it might be going a few years without any superhero moves. Don't say that. That's horrible. Don't say that. That would be horrible, bro. I would just cry, man. I just cry. Hmm. Yeah, I need that to be. Yeah, this has gotta be like really big. Actually, let's just go world. Freestyle it. Hmm. It's really a pop. Mm. Oh shit. This is on the fucking enemy hit one. Not even. Well, this is the only ones that matter. So, just say that. Because these are the ones that are going to be. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's not too big of a difference. Wonder if we can. Batman's now is as of now the best superhero movie of the 20s. Damn. That's crazy. That should work. Bam. Let's preview this before we go into the next one. Yeah, I don't like that, so I want that to be like really want to move that back. All right, let's go. Translate Z. Translate Z. It just doesn't have that pop that I want. We're gonna push it. Fat. Okay, there we go. I have to redo the feet. Can't have it too much, so it's gonna have to. Spider Combat coming out this year. Does it look like it's coming out this year? Does it look like it's coming out this year? Crazy fucking question. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Let's change the spine just a little bit. Mm-mm-mm. Does that make any sense? So that looks. Mm-mm. House of Representatives has dubbed July 14th, 18th Crypto Week. What? Do you invest in some crypto? Yeah. But what am I missing? Everything is soaring up by 2,500. What? I haven't checked. Are you sure? Are you sure? Mm-mm-mm. Bro, what happened to my account? Why is it saying to log in? Well, that's weird. Why did I get logged out of my account? That's weird. Fuck. Bruh. Goodness gracious. I didn't even know I got logged out. That's crazy. Oh shit, you're right. Things are up. That is crazy. Fuck yeah. Good shit. You bought 2 mil treat? What is treat? Treat. Shiba Inu treat? Is that what you mean? I mean Shiba Inu treat? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, I can't buy it on Coinbase. Where did you buy it? This week it'll soar 80%. Let's actually have this go down a bit more. Da-da. Oopsies. Let's see if we can cut that. There we go. What games you taking inspiration from for your game, and is your combat system gonna be more sandbox or arcadey? I don't know what you mean by our sandbox or arcadey, but combat system, I'm not sure actually. I was looking into Web of Shadows. I'm taking as far as one button because I was going to do heavy and light, but I was like, that's gonna be a bitch. that's just gonna be a bitch, and I would like to do it. I don't have the manpower, right? I don't have the manpower of creating heavy and light combos that flow into one another. So but I also want additional combos. So it's just gonna be one button that takes advantage of pauses, presses, holds, um, more of that. I want a trick in here. I also want to figure out another way of doing finishers. I think how people have finishers right now, it's cool, but either they've got to be like a crazy spectacle, something insane. Um, I don't know. Like, I want everything to feel rewarding. I think the coolest thing is going to be the vault mechanic. And then, what's the other one? Oh, the link up attacks. How do you describe as far as sandbox? I don't know what you mean by that. Sandbox attacks. Sandbox combat. It's a weird method. I use the wallet app, then I send some ETH from my Coinbase to my wallet, swap ETH to ship it a new treat. Yeah. That's I mean, I've noticed a lot of that. It's just so much. It's a lot that goes on with that. That's the only thing. It's like a lot of work. And unless like you can tell me I'm gonna be a millionaire, it's just a lot to do for nothing. That's all I'm saying. Like people are like, nah, trust. This is it. Trust, this is it. I'm like, all right. But a lot of that shit is just speculative. I don't know if we can do that. Oh, that'd be too much. That's the only issue I have. What was that? Yeah, that's gonna feel good with the hit stop. That's gonna feel good. That gonna feel good, boy. That gonna feel real good. Because its predecessor hasn't been a scam. Okay, what you mean, man? What you mean, man? Two. All right, so this is one. Let's get the second one. Get it 17. $17 to 17 to what? 17 to there we go. 17 to 32. Perfect. 17 to 32. Let's do this. Engage with combat mechanics in a less restrictive and more creative way. Oh, okay. I think I get what you mean. You mean more like a I don't know any game that I can think off the top of my head besides Just Cause. Maybe something like that. Yeah. something like that. Yeah, Just Cause. But yeah, this isn't a sandbox. We have monies for that. Absolutely. Enemy hit 2. Enemy hit 2. 17. 32. 33. Delete. 17 to 30. Ooh. What do we have here? Oh, do I have that as well? Sweet. 17. All right, let's copy this pose. How do we copy this pose? Let's do copy pose. Actually, I know what I could have done. I don't even need to do all that. Let's just take this down to 0. Key. Let's bring this back up to 1. Oh, it should have worked. Let's try it again. Key. There we go. Back up to 1. Now, I got the same pose for hit 2. Hit 2. Damn. So 19. Let's actually see if we can. All right, let's do the feet. Why is this moving? Let's actually have him stay exactly where he was. We will do that by doing shit. That's not what I meant to do. Wrong key. We want this to stay, rotate Z. Here we go. Let's do rotate, translate X as well. There we go. Bink. Perfect. All right, let's get these feet situated. Where does this stop? It ends at 24. All right, so 24. 24. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 'Let's actually bring that back. There we go. Let's roll up. Oh shit. 0. There we go. Roll up. We will bring that just us. Mm, 24 key. Still want that to be over there, I think. So bump. There we go. Oh yeah. I mean games like DMC5, Metal Gear, DMC5. DMC5 isn't that more of arcadey really with all the weapons and all that? That's what I mean by sandbox combat system. The Spider-Man games. How the Spider-Man games, allow for like creativity? I don't understand. I don't get that. That's why I always prefer more of a sandbox combat system more than an arcadey combat system or less restrictive. What do you view as an arcadey combat system? Oh. Come on, man. Hmm? Gotcha. We need this to be over just a little bit more. Say X. That. There we go. Let's delete that. Shit. How do we fix this? That it's crazy off balance. That's as far as the foot goes. Station. Let's put this roll. What? 32. What if we keep this? Let's save this. He said the new Superman movie should be called Superman Needs Help. If you know what I mean, they don't offer a lot. Give me an example of an arcade system. What is an arcade system to you? You gotta let me know, because I'm curious. So that way I can get a good understanding of like the difference. Okay, so that's where I want to be. But I don't need to go back as much as I need to go to the side for that hit reaction. Because a game that has really good hit reaction is actually The Last of Us. And they definitely studied like actual hit. Like actual hits. I gotta take this down. Oh shit no. Like we don't need. What? Oh, that's why. Fuck. We can do a knot for a certain amount of frames, can't we? Right? shit, that's gonna put knots on everything. Because I do need to fix this. Okay. This shouldn't fuck with other animation. At least it should. Alright, so this is what we need. We need this to actually. So that means let's delete that roll. Mm. Let's actually move these. Yep. Forgot to do that for hit too. Shit. Because this is hit one. Let me put that on mute. Okay. All right. It's okay. Shit. God dang it. Fuck. Let's just delete that. We don't need. Man. Damn it. All right. Anyways, let's go back because I definitely fucked that up. All right, so we want 17, right? Forgot to do the knees. Okay, we want 17. Okay, sweet. So we really want that to be like here. Actually, maybe not that much. I do want that one though. I do want that to be. Yeah, that should be better. 17. All right, sweet. So let's copy 17. Let's paste. There we go. 17 to 32. So that'll give us a good. Good pop. Let's see if we can just change the Y. This isn't good, but I don't feel like fixing all of that. Shit. Mm, 32. I should. No, because I definitely do want to change that pose. To really. Mm. I want to decrease, but the Z is alpha-code. It's moving, right? Am I tripping? Yeah, it's moving. Fuck. How can we go about this? This is what I'm talking about. I think you'll understand more. An example of common system is arcade is Arkham. Don't get me wrong, I love the Arkham games. I always thought the combat was very streamlined. How is Spider-Man in Arkham? Like, Spider-Man's combat is fairly streamlined. I don't understand. I don't like, they're both arcadey combat. I don't understand. I don't get your definition. Seems like everyone's definition can be different, but yeah, I don't get yours. Okay. Okay, so I can do that. All right, sweet. So let's. See Spider-Man out of boxes. It's gonna feel good. That's gonna feel good, boy. That's gonna feel really good. Hopefully. Let's delete that. Yeah, it just stops. Like it should be going. That momentum. Mm-hmm. make that over there. Come on, man. Okay, beautiful. There we go. Let's take this. Wait, why is that up? That's why. What? What was that? Keep that. Can we keep that? Okay. Fuckery's happening. Not sure why. That should bring that back down. There we go. I don't know what's going on here. This to here should not be moving. That should be moving a little faster. Let's go to right view. What? Where is this roll? Is this like what the fuck? Oh, okay. Let's just keep it here and keep one there then. Okay, let's go. So we need this. Let's delete that. He's about to fall. His legs should be there already. So let's... What? Why would... Okay, that's why. Should be moving technically right around there. We're gonna delete that. Okay, that foot should be planted. Not sure why it's moving. Not sure why that foot is moving. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the bullshit that I'm talking about. Like, if I was drawing this, I would just draw the foot not moving. Holy fuck, man. This foot should not be moving. Oh, what? Why is it going in like that? I mean, I like it, but that's not what I had fucking planned. Yeah, this foot shouldn't be moving at all. I don't... That works. Then it moves. Like, what? Fuck me, bro. This is what I'm talking about. This is the bullshit that I'm talking about. Let's say before this shit crashes or some bullshit. That should not be moving. Let's even go... Why is it pushing it there? Fucking. This is what I'm talking about. This is why 3D animation fucking sucks balls. Why is it moving from the front? It shouldn't be moving at all. It's a planted foot. You can't move your foot when fucking weight's on it. Like, this is fucking retarded. It's still not even doing it. Just get me close. Whatever. Most people aren't gonna notice a fucking fraction of a footstep. Okay, that should be. Just because it's in the fucking object world, should be a little bit more end. There we go. That doesn't look right. What the f... Oh my god. This is fucking triggering me. A bad foot plant is triggering the fuck out of me. What? Oh my god. I can take that because that makes sense. That foot should still be a little faster because that weight, he would fall over. So let's actually move this up one more even. Be a little bit too far over. There we go. Oof. So this is what I'm talking about. I would have to move that. The cog. But moving the cog would change the pose entirely. So it's best to move it in local space. But I don't think I have a program to do that. No, doesn't. Yeah, Agora's script does that. I just don't have that much experience with it. That's the only thing. So, like, that's what I'm a little scared of how this would work. Okay, now, let's try this. We want this. Shit, I just did it again. what I would want is the top rotation. Bake every frame. Don't need every frame baked. World. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to we can do it this way. Let's bake that at world. Okay, so that would allow me to just change it manually. We're just gonna delete all that. Yeah, 32 would not be the same. Do more of this. Shit. Fuck. Ah! Okay. Let's delete Agora. Solution. I mean, the solution would be just to do the fucking hips. And why the fuck not? It works. I don't think I need, like, this doesn't matter what I'm thinking. I don't think that matters. 1732. 19. Actually. Up. Let's actually change. Problem I have is that now I'm counter animating to an extent, and I don't like that. Go. 19. Uno being added as a table game in Las Vegas casinos. What? Oh my god. Definitely moving to Las Vegas. In essence, the sandbox combat system offers great player freedom, depth, and where players have significant freedom to experiment and strategize with strict constraints or predefined objectives. Arcade combat system has limited room for strategy. This sounds like a Chat GPT answer. Give me, give me your reason. None of that, all of that is just words. That's not really giving me an example, to be honest with you. Can give you example of games that have sandbox combat system and arcade ones if you like. Yeah, that's literally what I asked for the first time. 2125. Game Sandbox Systems, DMC, Sifu, Metal. How is Sifu Sandbox? Games with arcade system, Arkham. What's the difference between Sifu and Sleeping Dogs? What's the difference? Sleeping Dogs is a free flow, more streamlined, planned out combat system, while Sifu offers a lot of depth and creativity with mechanics and has way more freedom and player expression. How? How does Sifu have more player expression than Sleeping Dogs? Like what? Sleeping Dogs has a variety of combat, not even combat, but martial arts. You can do Drunken Master, you can do Wing Chun. Like, I don't understand what you're talking about. That is like what? Sifu is definitely not more offers more variety than Sleeping Dogs. Like, not at all. Like, even the skill tree. Like, what? Let's add some more. $42. 42 is a key. We're gonna go back to hit to dun, 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 dun. In terms of pure hand-to-hand combat mechanics and depth, Sifu offers more variety than Sleeping Dogs. I don't agree. I don't agree. Like, there's more variety in Sleeping Dogs than there is in Sifu. Hand-to-hand combat-wise. Yeah, like Sleeping Dogs is way more advanced than Sifu in hand-to-hand combat. Let's actually increase that a bit more. No, please don't freeze. Okay. Let me save this. Colin made a video saying Superman was the best live action movie. I'm not trolling. Colin's fucking retarded. I don't know what to tell you. Dude's lost it, bro. He's lost his marble. We should be praying for the dude because he's donezo. Like, that's fucking insane. Man is deep fried. This be like moving. Like, the only people who can say that are people who do not know what, like, good movies are. Let's actually. 32. Actually could spread this out. Let's play Blast. Oof. Let's actually. So that's really like a moving hold is what we want, just in case the player hits the button there. So we want like a moving hold within this. Because the next one is going to be pop. So we can definitely pop that. You can definitely pop that. Let's actually just move all of this. Actually, no. We want, as he's coming back, now let's actually move from 25, 46, spread that out. All right, 32. That, we can bring that down. It's actually let's bring that up. Just a lot of holes. Oh, what is that then? Is that all of it? Just feel like there's frame or something we're missing. I'm just gonna do all this. It's gonna crash probably. That's fine right there, actually. She gives a little breather, right? I want that. Oh. Want more of a slow turn. To do that, there's gotta be a pose in there that I'm like, oh. Ain't that in there. Did you see Newsom in the interview? Your boy wants to be president, fam. No, what happened? What interview? Spacing is off. What's that key? Okay. Like there's like this hold. This hold is killing. Is it on the fucking? Bruh, what the fuck is that key? What is that? What the fuck is happening? It makes sense I would hold there because that's the key to the next hit. Let me undo all this. 32. Where's the full? $32. TN XXL 2025. The freestyles are hilarious. You got to react to Ian freestyle. What? What happened? Let me play glasses. Oh man, this is brutal. Actually, let's actually go in and change this a little bit. I don't want it to completely. We do like seeing I do like the original a little bit. It was like, I do like that. So you don't lose the silhouette. Let's actually change that a bit more. What's the original? Yeah. Oopsies. That just feels. Let's keep that just a little bit, maybe. Let's play past that. Ba 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 do ba ba do ba ba. Yeah, it's not having the same impact. Not having the same impact, and I don't like that because he flew all the way back there. Damn. Do I have that? Okay, so he's a little further down. One is a little more realistic, though. What's happening here? Oh. Yeah, we gotta keep this pose. I like that. A little more. It's crazy because that has a better. This has a better read, silhouette, and everything. Fucking insane. So he's further back. So the reason I did that was because. I think we're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that that, what do you call it? that distance. It's not real, but I think it has more of an impact than what I have originally. Let's bring that. Yeah, his hips should be in the same place. That was my fault. Then they go over. There we go. That seems more like a punch. Yeah. It's better posing. What do we got here? I still have that same pose. This is more of a moving hold right here. Let's actually keep that arm. Delay that arm. Let's bring it over too. Yes, leave. Let's sit here for a minute. What if I delete this? Between this, what's a tween? What's the twin? Between. That arm is funky, funky, funky. What's happening here? Well, I think the hit stop will probably deal with that. So I should probably. Rockstar most overrated game studio? How? How, Sway? You don't have to explain that one to me. That's not reading well. Yeah, we want more of a. There we go. There we go. That's more of it. We want that. Yeah. See what that looks like. Hmm. Do I even have this? Oh, I do. Exaggerate these. 100. Oh shit, I don't even have. Wait, what? Okay, I was about to say, what? Respect me. I should be able to hold.
Where is it? Zoo? Zoo looks like it hits a fucking. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this. There we go. See, it's killing me. Oh, is that why? Fuck. Where's our- Hmm.
That should be fine. Oh boy. Have to get this in engine. See how that works. Let's have that arm delay just a half. So let's that's so everything's not. Street saying Black Panther going crazy right now. What? Like that. Goodness gracious. Haven't played since 2.0. What are you talking about? Oh, Black Panther? You mean a Marvel Rivals? I thought you meant like Marvel Avengers or something. All right, that looks good. For hit 2, this is crazy. We've only done 2 hits. This is fucking insane. We've only done 2 hits. Yeah. And it's not even fully polished how I want it. But it should work. Let's actually have that foot go further. So that we can.
to 35 is where we'll do it. Did I bring it back? Did I bring it back? Let's say fuck. Ah, shit. Did I think I screwed it. There we go. Ask. Let's actually. We're gonna keep this. Elongate this for. I hate all those keys. I hate all those keys. So what we're gonna do is just move them all. There we go. We can actually bring that back a little further so it has more. No one's gonna see this for the most part, to be honest with you. That's the crazy part. Most people aren't gonna do 2 hits and then just leave it. This is just for like that extra polish. But I already said I don't need to polish this. I shouldn't be, because we can even maybe do. Let me get the X as well. Bring that bit over. Just so we have it just a little bit. There we go. And then we'll make the X delay by a hair by a frame. Which I don't like that. So we're gonna have because 32 is the key. Delay that by a hair. There we go. All right. Just wish I had more time. What about my uncle? Did he have more time? Daddy! Let's actually see if we can fix this. Still something up about the pose that I just don't like. I guess maybe this is it. What the fuck is up with this? Best game you played in your life? Damn. Okay. All right, that should work. So that goes from 17 to 45. Hit 2. Goes from 17 to 45. Okay. Now we need 40, 17 to hit is 30, 32, 32, to 49, 32 for 48. 32 to 48. Fuck. Alright, let's. Right, the overlay. Now y'all see how much time and effort goes in. Enemy hit 3. And this is only a 5-hit combo. I cheated and had 2 hits count for 1. So I was like, hey, I ain't doing all that, bro. All right, so where are we? This is 32. All right, this is 32. Let's turn this down. Key. Put this back up. Okay, that's interesting. Let's take the spine, really concave that. Mm. That's gonna be nice. Pop. Ooh. All right. Let's 48. Let's select all this. Mm, 32 to 48. 32 to 48. Here we go. Let's go. actually change this pose. Actually, I may actually be, this is like a whip around. Like it's, I do like that pop, but let's bring this just a little bit. Let's work on this pose. Do 40. 40 seems good. So 40. Let's get these feet. Realize the feet aren't really even the biggest thing. Pop. Let's actually bring this. That's right, because we want the next one to be a hit on his foot or his shin. Oh man, let's go. I would touch Astrobot. I just, it's, you got a lot of work to do. Got a lot of work to do on my own game, bruh. Come on, man. Got a lot of work to do on my own game. Damn, bruh. What? So where's this thing stop? This stops at 43. Hmm. Really? That's fucking crazy. Bro, what the fuck is going on with this bullshit, man? Like what? God damn. Looks crazy, bro. How am I supposed to wind up? Hmm. That's just irritating. Like, what are you doing? Stop moving. What if? Oh, these legs, man. Keeping this balance is a bitch. Let's see if I overcorrect forward. Guess we can do that. Big deal. Never get Oxy no pause before he went on his bussy rant, bro. Now Oxy gets upset. He turns gay. Tell me, he's like the gay Hulk or something. He just starts saying gay stuff that he thinks it's an insult. It's like, I don't think that's how it's supposed to work, my guy. Did I really do that? Dave. Lucas, how are you? I'm still alive. It's just a lot of work. And then I know it's gonna be even more work once I get this in engine. Because it's probably not gonna play how I want it to. So then I'm gonna have to come back and tweak it. The fuck? Is balance. Oh, shit. What the fuck? You should hop on 2018 Battlefront 2. Why? Is it good? Wait, this is only up and down? Wait, what? Okay. Let's go over this one more time. I'm Spider-Man. Given a job to do. Bink. Lord in heaven. Lucas, I heard you were what? No. It's a crazy question. But no. I heard you were a dumbass. Is it true? Well, I guess you're banned, so I guess we'll never know. Ba, 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 ra, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Why do that? We don't. Yes, we do. Let's play Blast, see what it looks like. Mark got beef with Jizza. Battlefront 2 is addicting. What makes it addicting? let's actually exaggerate because I notice it's just a little too realistic. Let's actually bring that out. So that when it happens, when it moves, so 36 to 44. What the fuck? Do I have to push it further out? Guess so. Now that sway back looks a little too much. So let's have him rest there. Actually, bring that a little bit more, actually. Okay. This is, don't know whose that is. That's the other one. What is that? 48. All right, 48. That should be good for the follow-up. Now we got to go back to idle. Let's go back to 56. Perfect. It's a little stretch there. Meaning we're gonna have to bring him down a bit. Damn, we gotta bring him down that much? It's fine. There we go. Let's bring Still popping? It's a little pop. Yeah. Just really go down pretty hard here. It's actually, bro, Spider-Man. What's going on with all my Spidey? Select all. Can't. Cause that shouldn't be showing up. Enemy. Okay, let's actually add selects and controls. There we go. Let's save. Said no pause before saying some bussy ish on the panel. Yeah, tell me, Oxy's Okay, let's add that as well. Oxy's the gay Hulk, bro. Let's bring it a little bit more. All right, let's add some. Why is it showing the head going to the side? I know that's not the actual pose. I wonder if it's gonna fuck up everything. I don't know. Yeah, it's like interesting. I don't know. Maybe hold on. Let me see something. Let me copy all this and see if that changes anything. Cap. Oh fuck. Holy shit. Fuck me. No. What did I do? Bro, it should be changing that. There we go. Okay, so that's interesting. So if we don't do that, let me bring that back up. Apply. Why is that? It's not that big of a difference, I don't think. I think it's just the head. It's just turned differently. But whatever. There we go. We'll have the head lead. Let's have that head lead.
It's actually
blend that actually. There we go. $45. Actually, let's delete that. That down. Let's actually break that out to 50. Let's bring it out 2 frames. Try and break this up so it doesn't feel so pose to pose. It's a crazy look. Let's actually have this arm get to everything faster. Just have to go in before it goes out. Bring this up. Where does that stop? Most people aren't going to see this. Let's see. What the fuck is that? Is there like a key on that? Holy fuck. So 32. All right. Why is it showing that there's keys on other frames? Please don't crash. It crashed. Okay, no it didn't. Okay, sweet. Okay, that's why. It's like a little hiccup there. Fuck, what the fuck is happening? Excuse me. What is this? Okay, that's really messy. 40, 48, 34. What is that? Oh shit. Is it fucked up? Am I tripping or is that fucked up? Yeah, that's fucked up. What? What? Whoa, what's going on here, man? What the fuck? Whoa, what? Why is there... That can't be right. That can't be the actual pose of the... Is that the pose? Must be the pose. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Alright. That is what it is. Cause I was wondering, I was like, why does this look so fucking jank? Yeah, I was wondering. Okay, so that must be the pose. Well, is there jank on that as well? Yeah, there is. Fucking jank. Fuck me. Why is there rotation on? Should be no rotation on Y. It should just be on fucking Z. There should be no rotation on X either. Oh, shit. I can't change it now because... Fuck. That means I would have to change it on the last one too. God damn it. Fuck. 32. Fuck. Fuckity. Fuck. What is this? 17 to 32? Yeah, 17 to 32. Fuck. Then I would have to change it on the first one as well. It's not even worth it, but it's not even worth it. 2, which is it's fucking crazy. What? Shit. I should have just left it alone. It's now my oil of problems. Yeah, why is there shouldn't be, it's whatever. Alright, whatever. Let's move forward. Okay, so we have 32. This is on 32. 61. What the fuck is that? What the fuck happened here? Whoa, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is the bullshit I'm talking about. Euler. Okay. 61. Alright. That should be fine. 32 to 60. I'll probably have to go back and fix these. We ain't gonna forget you were hopeful for Mind's Eye. I mean, I was expecting better. Yeah, I'm not liking this hit. Spawn. It's be interesting to see this in game and engine. Mm-mm-mm. Like the hit. That's why. When are you gonna play Death Stranding 2? When Superman wins an Oscar. We're going to 32 to 61. Let's go 61. What the fuck? Did I skip a hit? I must have skipped a hit. Okay, 32. 32. Yeah, 48. 32 to 48. 32 to 48. Let's do end. Hit. End. $61. Do yellow. Let's see. Time bookmarks. We want hit end. Full end. There we go. Full end. Hit end. 48. Start. Start that. Save. Start. Hit N is 48. Full N. Okay, 48. All right, so 48. Let's go to the full one. Fuck, why? What? Never mind, let's clear all time bookmarks. Yeah, clear them. Fucking pointless. Let's actually. No, fucking. 48. Hmm. 48 to 75. These are 2 hits. 48 to 75. 48, 75. Overlayer. Fuck, man. This is brutal, man. Label this enemy. At least we only have to do this one time. Hit. Hit. Call it 45. Enemy hit 45. So this is 48 to. Let's do it all this. 48 to 75. All right. We're going to end it here. Need some sleep. 48. But we have hit 1. We have hit 1, right? Okay. Yeah, that's it. 1. We got it. Okay. Oh, Jesus, that scared me, boy. That scared me, boy. I was like, what percentage you think so far in development? Out of 100, maybe 10. Yeah, maybe Rivals tomorrow. Maybe 10. Because how I envision everything, yeah, I think 10. Probably 10. No, not 2010. This is just hit reactions. The good thing about hit reactions, you only have to do them once, right? Because every attack is either going to be left, right, low, high. So I want these hit reactions to really feel good. So I already have a block in of the, because this is even the final, the bread and butter combo. I want to fix this. This still has to be redone a bit because there's some popping going on. This final hit needs to be redone. I'm not sure if I like that. I may do double, like a double spin and then maybe that hit. But that's not going to impact like the hit reactions. That's the thing. So there's that. I have the hit reactions for the main player, right? Those I'm gonna have to look into because I think the third hit is kind of funky. After we get these hit reactions sold, then I have to polish the dodge system, because the dodge is really, I mean, that's pretty crucial to the game. So I have to polish the dodge animations. After the dodge animations are good and we have the camera working, because I want the camera effect to be very
immersive when you're doing dodges and stuff like that, but not too distracting. But then you have the perfect dodge. That's when I want the camera to take over, the perfect dodge. Once that's done, then we have the vault mechanic. The vault mechanic is going to be... I think we may just have those two mechanics. That's what I'm thinking. Because I know I had the link-up attack, but that link-up attack, that's going to be a bitch. That's going to be a bitch. The vault mechanic, I know the vault mechanic, that's going to be pretty solid. Because the vault mechanic is going to allow you to, you know, jump on enemies, jump off of enemies, jump on the wall, jump on it. Because I want how he's described and how other players or superheroes describe him is like a ping ball. I think Captain America describes him like an acrobat gymnast in the air who's reckless. Deadpool described him as like a springy. So that's what I want the vault mechanic to do. And then we're gonna have like a slow-mo effect so that, let's say you're vaulting onto enemy. I want you to be able to slow down, web that enemy's face or web that enemy's foot while you're jumping onto the enemy. Jump off of him, or jump over him. So there's another mechanic that I want. It's all within the vault mechanic, but there's layers to the vault mechanic. So you could jump over the enemy to hit the enemy behind him, right? So that'll be a different move where maybe you hold it. You would also be able to push, kind of like the vault in Arkham, but just a little more in depth. And then I wanted to do the web strike, but I have to balance all the mechanics, so I don't think I'm gonna do the web strike. We're gonna do finishers, because I think people have just grown accustomed to finishers, and they're not extremely hard to do, right? Because it's a pre-rendered or it's a pre-animated movement with a camera and everything. So now it's just, okay, we want finishers, environmental finishers, player finishers, and stuff like that. But I think the vault is going to be pretty cool. And then webs, I didn't go really heavy in webs, because I was going to do the link up, and I think the link up to get it where I want, it's going to take some time, bro. It's just going to take some time. So I'm trying to measure the bang for the buck. And then the enemies, right? The enemies. Grappler enemies. Enemies need to have combos. I have one placeholder combo for the enemy. I really should have just done web swinging instead of combat, to be honest with you. I feel like that would have been way easier. Way easier than combat. But yeah. So I was thinking of finishers, do like it's deciding whether to have a combo that webs an enemy to like a flagpole or something like that, or to have that part of a finisher. But I really like Spider-Man 2, not Insomniac, but the PS2 one, where you could do like a combo, and if a light post was near you, he would automatically web him onto the light post. I thought that was always fun. That was always a fun thing to do. Yeah, it's just a lot. It's a lot of animation, bro. Just a lot of animation. Now, we can have shitty animation, don't get me wrong, but I mean, right now, I don't really consider it shitty. I wouldn't consider what I have thus far as shitty, but it's not where, it's not where I would like it to be. I would love to spend some time on like really going in depth on the hit reactions and, getting the overlap and follow through, but it's just, there's just so much on the plate. Now, you're going to see these a lot. So that's why I'm like, okay, these gotta feel good. Once I'm done with these, I'm gonna send them to the programmer and have him put them in Engine to see what they feel like. But yeah, it's just a lot on the table, and it's all for what, a demo. So I'm not even charging for the demo. The goal is to use the demo to launch, to get more money so I can expand the game. But yeah, it's just a lot of work. Maybe I'm thinking I'm gonna do a course on like combat animation. Sell a course on combat animation, because all the courses I've taken, they really don't go in depth on like, hey, you know, you want this frame to match up with the next frame. You want you know, the reason why you animate, you know, you do a moving hold here is because it has to link up to the next animation. And if you don't, it's gonna look janky. It's just, you know, and just because you can animate well doesn't mean you can be a gameplay animator. That's what I've realized, because a lot of it is just fine tuning and tweaking it to make it feel good. Whereas opposed to animation, like if I need extra frames, I'll just add extra frames to add, you know, more for that settle or whatever. It's a little more forgiving, I'll say. Whereas when it comes to game, it's like, yo, you want it to feel good, but you also want it to look good. And depending on the fidelity and level of quality you want, that's where you have, you know, link up animations, you know, different idols, different link ups to maybe contextual animations and stuff like that. If you hit a wall, maybe you have a, you know, contextual animation where he brushes that. So it's a lot to go into depending on what type of quality you want from the game. Now, quality doesn't necessarily mean that the animations are all amazing, because there are some fun games and the animations are kind of janky. Like Nier Automata, that's the one that I was looking at. I was like, her animations are kind of janky, but it's fun. It's fun and responsive. They didn't spend a lot of time on her combat animations. A lot on her run cycle, her sprint. Even with the dodge. The dodge is just... The dodge is one pose, and then it just duplicated the pose, and then it just blends into the, you know, into the next attack. A lot of it is a lot of flash that I've realized. Because now I'm seeing that, you know, these hit reacts, all this just... That's why when you play a game like The Last of Us, bro, The Last of Us 2... The amount of work that went into that game, I can only imagine, bro. And I wish I could do some mocap, but a lot of this is just too fast for mocap. Some of the stuff I've done mocap, and I have to do a video because I said I would. You're gonna have combo cancels, yes, combo cancels. But that's the thing, I have to create the combos. All I have is one 5-hit combo right now, and it's not really 5-hit; it's actually 6 hits, but I did it so where you press one button, you'll get 2 hits. Right? So, where is it? Because I was like, I'm not doing another... Because every hit, you have to go back to idle, right? So this is it. This is the 2-hit one. So bam, low leg, high. That counts as one button press, right? Low and then high. If I were to break that up into 2 hits, then I would have to do a low kick, back into idle, high kick, back into idle. And it's just like, yeah, it's just a lot of fucking work. That's all. It's just a lot of work. That's what I'm saying. Last of Us 2 is a masterpiece. I agree. It is. It truly is. Truly is, man. But, yeah, this is going to be good. It's going to be good. Anyways, that's going to be the stream. I think you should focus on just the creativity, depth, and replay value. If you have those things, it'll be good. Yeah, I hear you, but I can't have janky fucking animations, bro. That I can't have. I can't have. But you know what? A game that I saw that I was surprised is what was it? Super Fighter or some shit like that. It was like Super Strike. I was like, those animations are janky. But it's fun. It's fun. That's the thing. It's fun. I was like, those animations are janky. Another one that someone was showing me, I don't like. It's cool. It's not what I would want, but it's like Bloodstrike or something. It's like made by a Malaysian developer. I was like, the animations the feel is kind of janky, but you know, it's cool. It is fun. It is fun. But yeah, it's just difficult for me as an animator to allow, you know, shit like this to pass. Cause I can make it pring, bro. I know that it takes time for that shit, bro. And if you have like 500 animations, I gotta prioritize. I can't give every single animation the level of polish that I would like. So that's the thing. That's where the special effects and the sound is gonna come in. Where it's like, yo, cover that up. Yeah. All right. Everyone, take care, stay safe, be amazing, don't drink and drive. I'll catch you all mañana.